scarlet blaze. A clash of ambitions. Edelgard succeeds in containing Ayer's insurgency, and while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Talus, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war. But no one knows that fate holds another cruel twist.
I've gathered you here in Garrick Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever! Let's go wreck things!
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea. So long as the Alliance does not attempt any underhanded schemes, our victory there is assured.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road? Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garrick Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garrick Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across hill and dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful? In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, and ride en masse toward Aryan Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through ALL. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's... What if we tried... this?
I have the most brilliant idea.
I have a stratagem. I shall ensure it is done with no mistakes.
Shall we? Stay in chat. Well...
You sure?
Sure you're eating
Got
right.
a minute? You sure?
How disappointing. I respectfully decline.
Perhaps I will ask Edelgard to handle this matter. As for this one, it seems as though I have no choice but to do it myself. If only I could spare the time.
Hey, Ferdinand. You should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert. But I agree with him.
My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be, I will be done here shortly. You need not fret.
Ferdinand, come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you gonna be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow? Go on and give your all to a good night's sleep.
Yes, you are right. How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways? I shall take that to heart.
Glad to hear you're coming around. Anyway, good night. Tomorrow's another big day.
Wait.
What's up?
Never mind. Thank you for the concern. I will be sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as well.
Don't forget. He's really worried about you, you know.
Is he now? Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me.
Same here.
Is that so? Dear, I thought he had taken a shine to you.
If he has, he sure doesn't show it.
Before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I've been so absorbed in my work of late, we've scarcely had the chance to spend time together. I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, and in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential.
Works for me. My schedule's pretty light these days. It'll be good to spend some time together. But just so we're clear, we are not on the same page with this whole giving our all thing.
Splendid! This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts.
Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes.
What is Talus plotting? Will the capital be all right? If another imposter... Who's there?
Lady Edelgard? Is that you?
Bernadetta? What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, well, I was maybe sort of hoping to hole up here for a while. This is one of my go-to spots when I want to be alone.
In that case, I apologize for intruding.
Oh, it's really not a big deal or anything. Lady Edelgard? Is everything alright? You seem, well, kind of down. If something's bothering you, I'd be happy to listen. If you don't mind talking to me, I mean.
Thank you, but I wouldn't know where to begin. Once the Emperor starts rattling off her many woes, you're likely to be trapped here forever.
Actually, that isn't what I meant.
Then, what did you mean?
Do you remember that time you told me how my curse was lifted? And then you started to say that yours was too? Well, I've been worried that curse has been eating away at you the way mine did with me. Is that why you're here all alone in the middle of the night?
I wasn't expecting you to see right through me quite so easily. But you're right. Something is eating at me. There is an enemy I thought I'd fought and beaten, which I believed freed me from my curse. Alas, that was wishful thinking. My enemy is still alive. And worse yet, he is not alone.
That sounds terrible. But I know how that feels. I've been struggling too. If I stay outside too long, I end up being seized by this panic that makes me want to hide away again. I guess I'm still learning how to deal with it.
That's how life is, Bernadetta. We all bear our scars, but the only thing we can do is keep going. The idea that nestling up to someone and being kind will make all of their pain disappear is nothing more than fantasy. That's simply not how such things work.
It's a mean old world, that's for sure.
But that's no reason to despair. After all, what are we fighting for but a world in which people are no longer left with scars like yours and mine? A world in which the people who wish to stand out can do so, while those who remain on the sidelines have their choice honored as well. That is the future we're building together.
Do you really think we can do it? Because if you do, I'm going to fight right alongside you, and then celebrate by locking myself in my room.
I'd say that's perfectly acceptable, so long as you've taken care of the things you need to do.
Aww, but doing things is the hard part! Stop being so difficult, world!
Oh.
Let's see.
Excuse me.
So, let's think about that.
Right on.
Hey.
Excuse me. I must be telling you.
A moment of your time.
Well, well. Hello, you. Come back soon, all right?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Good day. If you please.
Can we talk?
Let's see.
I don't think so.
Excuse me.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
I'd really appreciate it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Got a sec? Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let me think. Well?
Let's see.
Ah.
How may I be of service?
Good to see you. Do you have a moment?
You sure?
Are you busy?
You sure?
In short.
How may I help you?
I was thinking.
You know...
You sure?
Thing is,
Let's see.
Nope.
Well.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Who knew this power slept within?
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
You don't say.
Nuh-uh.
How dreadful.
I'm not sure. Oh.
What do you think?
Right.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I must make the most of this ability.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Time to work you into shape.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I think I've learned something new.
Only thorns left on this rose. Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
This is quite fascinating.
I'll remember this. This'll help me break new boundaries.
Time to work you into shape.
How striking. How striking. No matter the path, I'll forge ahead. How striking. Hope this is good for something.
No surprises here.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Right. It's you. Huh? And that's it. Yuritsa? What's wrong?
Not here, either.
Hey, hold on. If you're looking for someone, I'd be more than glad to help.
Leave me be.
Friendly as ever, I see. You know, it's kind of hard to believe you and Mercedes are related. Why don't you let me help you? You seem worried.
How could you tell?
You're not exactly hiding it. You nearly busted the chapel door clear off its hinges.
I'm looking for someone. She is injured.
Huh? Did someone go missing from the infirmary? Wait, are you talking about an enemy?
Not an enemy. However, she fled when she saw me.
Well, then why would she run? Oh, I get it. Was it Bernadetta?
Not her. Though, the one I seek was likely frightened by me as well.
Well, you're not really the most approachable guy. There's kind of this murdery aura about you. Like, if I let my guard down for even a second, it'd be the last thing I ever do.
That is not my intention.
I know that, but you'd probably still scare the life out of someone who's already jumpy. Even a beast would turn tail and run if it caught sight of the Death Knight.
Then, what would you suggest? I will never capture her at this rate.
Your biggest problem is that you always look like you're out for blood. Maybe we should start there. Just try to smile when the two of you talk. And definitely don't look like you're gonna kill her.
When we talk? Interesting. Time is wasting. I must go.
Wait, Yuritsa? Is he really gonna be okay?
Oh, yay! Hi there. What do you think? Oh.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Sure, I'll help.
Right, let's get this out of the way.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
I always get the job done.
And I'm thorough.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, Yuri, you're back? I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
And who might this someone be, huh? You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How was your mom, by the way?
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom. The one who raised me, anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star. To the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Seros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scripture she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
What are you even talking about, Yuri? That's all a bit much, don't you think?
Obviously. To be honest, I would have been at a loss if you had said you were all for it. Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Sure. That'll be no sweat.
Best keep those hopes of yours firmly planted in the dirt.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Oh. We'll have the best of times wherever we go. You want me to come with you? I'm flattered. This scenery would make a lovely painting. If only I brought my supplies. Annie and I have been close ever since we met at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. She's the best friend I've ever had. That's right. I do like to bake. I always end up making far more than any one person could eat, though. I can lead the charge if I need to, but I much prefer to stay back to support everyone and heal their wounds. That's awful! Thank you for a wonderful day. I'll plan the next one.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm getting stronger.
For the fate of Fodlan.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Are you even listening to me, Linhart? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl, so best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty, and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion.
Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgleys in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad'll be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
So much for
So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
catching the enemy unprepared. Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside the town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
You? Seriously? It's been a while since I
Oh, if I might.
fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone!
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
Not a problem.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently, then. Hopefully things go better this time around.
So, what should I...
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall!
I'm all right.
Your training is starting to pay off, son. You've become much more disciplined.
Oh, now I feel his eyes watching my every move. Better not let him down. I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on. About time.
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me.
I can still fight.
Hey, what's that noise? Are they onto us?
These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
Still, we might as well deal with them.
Not a problem.
This'll be amazing!
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Cal Hevering versus the three of us? I like those odds!
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
This stronghold will fall!
No, not yet.
Take a breather.
It's not over.
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I could never...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must.
Keep up with you? By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercius had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Berkeley's mantle.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice. Always be prepared. Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall!
More bandits over there, Valdemar! Warp me in!
Another one-man assault? Well, if that's what you want. A wise man is ever ready.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks. I'm running on pure, clean Caspar power this time. All right, that's one down. Come on, give me another.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Time. Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so tacky.
I'm feeling great, Father. What about you?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
Oh, if I must.
My turn? This stronghold will fall! Hope you're ready! Out of the way! I've got you now! Not a problem.
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together.
Not a problem.
Since
It's
birth.
nap time. Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice. This will do.
This'll be amazing! No dozing, Linhart!
I'll put in the effort if you do.
Really? It's about time! Out of my way!
Alright then.
This stronghold will fall! My turn?
Yeah, right!
Not a problem. I've got this.
About time!
This stronghold will fall! Take a breather.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
Beat my father? I don't believe it!
I got this. You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Valdemar?
So be it. I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Let's show our fathers what we can do!
Show me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back.
Always be prepared.
Against the strongest man in the Empire? You got it.
Counting on you, Linhart!
You know better than to expect much. How's this?
I'll give you all you can handle!
Take a breather.
Are you sure you have the right sample? Because Oh, if I must. Much prefer to stay out of this.
I've got you now! Take this! I've got you now!
That wasn't so bad.
Yes. Yes! Give me more! The vigor of youth. Let this battle be your proving ground. Impressive.
Hope you're ready. I've got you now.
Impressive. You've done yourself proud.
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
It's nap time.
Sorry, I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
Well, Linhard, seeing as we're here, I may as well put you to the test also.
Must you? And what exactly are you hoping to prove with this test of yours?
It doesn't feel like I've posed much of a challenge today. That was about what I expected.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Ed, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us. Can't let this power go unused.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhart, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here. Consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Gals like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhart? He's been awfully quiet through all this. Did he seriously just pass out?
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
can do this. You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you? I'll do my best.
I'll handle this.
Goddess, protect us. This is my... Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength. Shall we? I'm hit a place, and I won't let it fall. Already?
The disadvantage is nothing to fear. We will turn this around.
And off we go!
It's Bernie's time to shine!
I'm dragging the others down. I'm dragging the others down. Let me help you.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate! Is that all we've got? I'm dragging the others down.
I think that worked.
Lend me your aid.
Let's work together.
We won't be defeated. And that's what you get.
Our time has finally come!
It's Bernie's time to shine! Right there!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We'll keep this place safe.
I'm unsatisfied. I will grow even stronger.
You defeated that mini all by yourself? That's impressive. How close?
Shall we take up position here?
Pretty please, just don't attack this place again. Seems like...
I must make more progress.
I think it's making sense now.
Long story short, the kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're gonna throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garrick Mark.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Garrick Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelel?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Seiros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops, so I say let's meet them right there in Aelel.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Claude asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I am all for it.
We have a duty to fulfill. This war is ours to be won.
Good luck, everyone. Shall we?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Let us face our foes as one.
Shall we? I'm here to help, if you don't mind.
Already? I must save them. Come on, everyone.
Together, we will turn this disadvantage back in our favor.
We're in bad shape over here.
nicely.
wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I beg it. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure, you help. I'm up. Get back.
All right, it's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Maybe this. You saved me. Already? That was good. But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything.
I'll have to try even harder to keep up. Allow me. Yes, this should help.
A rousing success. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Are you ready?
I'm up.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must regain our footing or else.
I have you. Let us use this for the glory of our army.
Are you sure? Get back! Did you see that? Bernadette the Invincible has seized the day!
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself. Let's work together.
Cha! I think this is gonna work! Bernie prevails! Thank you!
My turn.
I can go. Maybe this.
Thank you!
I appreciate your help.
I can help! Already? Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
It appears luck was on my side.
Wow, I did it! Seems like...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Well, how'd it go?
Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll put this to good use.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Right.
So, what do you think?
I don't care much for battle.
We have a duty to fulfill. Ferdinand rides!
I'll show you how much.
There's not a question of can. Let us face our foes as one.
Oh, if I must.
This should... Hard work has paid off.
Best keep your wits about...
Pretty good, huh?
Would this do?
I'm still here.
It's a curious feeling to see one's classmates performing so admirably.
We'll get it done, no matter what.
This is nothing.
We'll give it a go.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Watch closely. Don't... Yeah! It's Birdie's time to shine! Alright.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I am your man. Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
This is all my fault. This is all my fault.
We did it!
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
All this work makes me want to take a break. I'm not afraid of you! Did you see that? Bernadette the Invincible has seized the day!
Incredible. But I know you're capable of more. It's my turn.
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
That's no surprise. I work much harder than anyone else.
Wow, I did it!
What you think?
Indeed.
If you would.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Lysithea!
Must you cry out my name whenever you see me? Yes, well, what do you need?
A moment of your time, nothing more. I have an issue I would like to discuss.
Very well, but please make it fast.
It concerns your future.
Huh?
I just could not understand why a talented young woman such as yourself would make such a rash and frankly illogical decision. Why would you throw away your nobility? Why must you live with such hasty abandon? I sought answers to these questions. I attempted to understand your reason for living.
Could you not, though? It's incredibly irritating. Fine, whatever. Keep talking.
Right. Well, in the end, I happened upon your secret and came here to talk to you. I know you have been condemned to a brief life.
So you know the truth. Good for you. Well, as I have no options or choice in the matter, I'd appreciate you just leaving it be.
Do you truly have no options?
And what option do you think is open to me? I can't do anything but take on responsibility for my parents.
I do not know. At least, not right now, but...
Don't you think I'd do something if I could?
Of course. And as I said, I lack a solution to the issue at present. Though there may only be little time left to you, does it mean there is no tomorrow? No day after that? As long as you draw breath, you can take action.
And what action can I possibly take, Ferdinand? I stopped clinging to false hope long ago.
Do not turn away from the magic of possibility. Lord Arundel, and the others who worked in the shadows of the Empire, left behind a great deal of information. And, as you know, I have been delving into that information with Hubert. In the course of our work, we located records of the fell experiments conducted at House Ordelia.
You did?
We did. Now, there is no guarantee we will stumble across a solution to your particular problem. But we have the wisest minds of the Empire, including Linhart, Professor Hanneman, and many others, researching the matter as we speak. So please, just hold on a little longer, Lysithea. Let us finish this before your life flickers out.
That's... I don't even... Ferdinand, wait! Let me help with the research too! That way would be better! Much, much better! Wait for me!
You're inviting me? Why? And our destination? The forest beasts are watching. Shall we hunt? All right. A dream of the future. I could never have such a thing. So... I fight as I see fit. Nothing more. That sword of yours. Perhaps it can excise the evil inside me. Now's the time. I will take my leave.
I'm all fed and ready to go.
I don't want to get left behind while I'm stuck hiding in my room.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
All right, here I go. I'll help.
But I'll do what I can.
Are you sure? Watch closely. Huh.
Raise that flag up high! Forward march!
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
We'll be taking this now.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Shall we take up position here?
It's sure. Huh.
Lend me your aid.
We'll hit him as one! Damn! Did you see that?
We won't be defeated. That's what you get.
Can I face my...
You can count on me.
comrades after this?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Tell me somebody saw that!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Somebody help me!
It's my turn.
How can I face my comrades after this?
It's finished.
You're pretty amazing, all right.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We can ill afford defeat here.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
I'm all right. I don't want to die!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I can't believe that worked! I can't do this! I'm not afraid of you! That was good! But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything.
Not bad.
I won? Hey, I actually won!
Gotta get...
I must make more progress.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing. I'm all fed and ready to go. Leave it to... All right. I'll help you out.
It's Birdie's time to I'm...
Me.
What a pain.
I won't let you down.
Are you sure?
just sleep?
I can't do this! Are you sure?
Just wait. You shall pay for this. You hear?
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
You can count on me.
It's not over.
I'm still here.
It's a curious feeling to see one's classmates performing so admirably.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
You might be on the back foot, but I'll just push forward.
I can't do this. I need help.
I guess it's now or never.
No worries, we've got this. Bernie prevails.
Can't let it end like this.
Watch closely.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Of course I didn't.
I got this! All right, here I go! I can still fight!
Watch closely.
No, not yet!
Yeah! I'll... Lend me your aid.
We'll hit him as one! Yeah! Did you see that?
We won't be defeated. And that's what you get. Ta! Already? It's my turn. Yeah. I hope this victory moves us closer to our desired future.
Wow, I did it!
This is quite fascinating. Bernadetta? What are you doing here? Uh-oh, looks like I'm interrupting. I'll be going.
Leonard! Listen to me! Remember the two people we saw out on a date here? Well, the guy died.
Sadly, that sort of thing does happen. Another tragic love story for the books, I suppose.
I really believed they'd live happily ever after, and I can't take an ending like this. It's so awful.
Perhaps so, but this is the result of the Empire choosing war.
But I thought the power of their love for each other would see them through safe and sound.
You expect too much from love. Yes, there are instances where emotion allows the body to go beyond the bounds of what should be possible, but the effects are quite minor. It's certainly not going to bring the dead back to life.
I know that, Linhart. I just think it's sad. I mean, don't you think it's sad?
If pushed, yes, I would consider that to be sad.
What is wrong with you?
I didn't even know the man's name. Also, plenty of our enemies die, so why are we only sad for allies?
Because they're, you know, our allies?
I wouldn't want you to die, of course. That would make me quite sad.
And I don't want to see you die either, Linhart. I'd cry even more if you died. Just the thought of it makes me...
Oh dear. Please don't cry over things that haven't happened yet.
Oh no! That's what I'm doing! I'm so sorry, Linhart.
It's fine. But to that point, let's just make sure you and I both survive this war together. If we can do that, what you said will have come true and I'll happily apologize.
Apologize? For what?
For disputing the idea that two people's feelings for each other can help them overcome the risk of death. After all, the two of us surviving the war would refute any arguments I've made to the contrary.
Oh, I get it! So you and me and the power of our feelings for each other could... wait, our what now?
All of this earnest conversation has me exhausted. Time for some sleep.
Again? No! Don't you dare fall asleep on me now! If you do that, I'm leaving you here!
What a rest. What's going on there?
Is this really happening? Oh, my prayers have been answered.
When I was about to die, your face floated into my mind, and then a miracle happened.
It seems reports of his death in battle were greatly exaggerated. I'll have to let Bernadetta know. Although given her sensibility, she's as likely to think he's a ghost as she is to be happy about it.
I'll do my best.
I'm all fed and ready to go.
I don't want to get left...
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
Please, excuse me. I'll left behind while I'm stuck hiding in my room. Already?
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
This can't be good. I'll help you.
Can't let it end like this.
Watch closely. Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
Alright, here I go!
How can I face my comrades after this?
Watch closely. I'm up. We'll be taking this now. I'm not afraid of you. It's Lucas's defeat. I'm sorry.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Already?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Bernie's unstoppable. Your courage is infectious, Bernadetta. You and me! If you would like, maybe... I think this is gonna work! Bernie prevails!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Attack! Pretty good, huh? I'm up!
No need to fret. I'm dragging the others down. Oh, please. This is all my fault.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
You got this, Bernie! I have no idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe?
Whoa, you beat that many already?
I'm dragging the others down.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
That turned out well.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Lend me your aid.
We'll hit him as one! Yeah! Did you see that?
We won't be defeated. And that's what you get. I won't run away anymore.
Gotta gotta get stronger.
Wow, I did it!
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Thanks for tipping me off. It was the push I needed. I've been grappling with what to do for a long time. If I'd had someone like you around, I might have made the right decision in the first place. I bet I'd be walking a very different path right now. Lester would sure be different. Maybe even all of Fodlan would be different.
I think you're giving me too much credit.
I don't know. I'm a pretty good judge of character. But anyway, if you don't have anything else lined up after the war, why not come with me? I think we make a pretty good team.
Yeah, maybe we do. I'll give it some thought.
That's all I could ask. But for now, I guess you know what to do next.
Greetings!
What you think? I see.
If you would.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Greetings! Welcome! Well, hello there! Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
I wish this was for something besides war.
Oh, this'll take some getting used to.
I always strive to improve. for the fate of Fodlan.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm feeling confident now. Accept the gifts you're given.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I'm all fed and ready to go.
Goddess,
All right, here I go. I'll help.
please protect us. Please, excuse me. I'll fight too.
So I can't just sit this one out?
I can't do this!
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Sure.
Watch closely.
This area is ours now.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
It's under our control.
Onward!
We'll be taking this now.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Let's move out!
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
We'll strike at their weakest point. It's Birdie's time to...
All right. Attack! Give them no quarter!
I can't do this!
Watch closely.
Bring it down! Attack! Give them no quarter! Take it down in one fell swoop!
It's Birdie's time to shine.
It's finished.
You're pretty amazing, all right.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold. We'll strike at their weakest point.
All right, here I go.
I'm not
Show no mercy.
I can still
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Yeah, just wait.
It's my turn.
I got this.
That turned out well.
Watch out!
Already?
Do not falter.
Whew, I'm alive! Which means I can finally go home.
I aspire to improve.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Not gonna stop now.
Obviously.
I always strive to improve.
All is done for the sake of power.
Gaze upon my splendid finery. Gaze upon my splendid finery.
This is a way to get more power.
I think it's making sense now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I hope I can handle this.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne.
Oh, it's not anything special.
Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas.
Oh, you really think so?
And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on the horse as we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it.
That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better.
I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta.
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Wait, isn't that...
Yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
I look forward to it.
In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
That sounds wonderful.
Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
It is a promise indeed.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
I'm all fed and ready to go.
I'll show you.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
How my hard
This'll
work
be
is paid
amazing.
off.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Are you sure?
Retreat! Retreat!
Clear a path! Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
Watch closely.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Let's go!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Now, we go on the offensive.
Let's make a scene!
No worries, we got this! Bernie prevails!
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Not a bad way to test my skills.
It's finished.
It's pretty amazing, all right.
We won't last if this keeps up.
Already?
It's under our control.
I'm not afraid of you!
Hey, we won! Wish I could have got a few more hits in, though.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Wow, I did it!
How about it?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Training can be the difference between... Can't wait to see how you do.
You know...
I'm glad you invited me. Come, let's be off. Oh, are you taking me somewhere we can be alone? The scenery here is simply divine. Why, I wouldn't be surprised to see the goddess herself enjoying a dip here. I know the river of time flows the same for everyone, but I still feel like I'm trapped in its rapids more often than not. Excuse me. You might hear rumors about my being a mess when I'm drunk, but don't you dare believe them. Oh no! My ideal partner. Well, someone who would clean my room without complaining, I suppose. You think so? I quite enjoyed our time together. See you soon.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
are you on your way to get something to eat?
Yeah, you?
I am. Shall we go together then?
Sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. That was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not. I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it. And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude. I'd like to emulate you and your nonchalant demeanor, how you can just move through the world without a care.
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
Yeah, he'll probably still tell you to make more of an effort.
Most likely, yes.
But hey, you never know. I don't think he'll be as insistent about it if he saw you now. You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it? I can already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far.
I'm all fed and ready to go.
Time to put in the work. So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
All right, here I go. I'll help you.
Everyone, this'll be a...
Watch closely. I won't let you down. Yeah!
Let the battle begin. Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind! You shall pay for this, you hear?
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. Tell me somebody saw that!
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
forgot?
Thanks a lot! So this is defeat.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back
it. I'm sorry.
Somebody help me! I won't.
So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
Never forget your kindness.
Watch closely.
This place will never fall with me around.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I can't do this!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
You.
We'll be taking this now.
I'm not afraid of you!
Let's take it down at once.
Get back!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
That's a massive victory!
Everyone, lend me your ears. Soon we will arrive in the Valley of Torment, where our Imperial allies will fight for supremacy against the forces of the Kingdom and Central Church. This is certain to be a violent and bloody battle. Death will indeed feast well this day. So think long and hard. Is this what you want? Yes, we signed a pact with the Empire, but only under duress after they overran our lands. And what was the other option? To side with the corrupt church and the kingdom they cling to? Never. A false choice is no choice at all. But now, right here and now, the Leicester Alliance has a chance to turn the tables. Loyal friends, brave allies, fellow visionaries. Will we accept an emperor who pays for her needless wars in the coin of our blood? Will we submit to an archbishop and a king who would shackle us to their outmoded customs? I say no. I say never. And this day, on this battlefield, we stake a claim to a future of our own making. This day we help these monsters destroy themselves and claim this world for our own. This day, we declare war against the Empire and the Kingdom.
I take it you heard the ill news, Your Majesty?
Moments ago, yes.
I don't get it. Why would the Alliance want to make enemies of both the Empire and the Kingdom? It doesn't make any sense.
I underestimated you, Claude.
I shall make my drink!
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Ceros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
For the last time, Flame, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack!
Claude clearly wants us to deal with the Kingdom and the Church ourselves, so that he can profit from the fallout.
Yes. It would appear someone has let our plans slip. The enemy knew precisely how to box us in.
We will be torn apart if we fail to forestall the enemy. Seize their forward stronghold. Push their lines back.
intention of retreating anyway. Instead, we'll bring the fight to them before they can overwhelm us. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Just do as I planned. I shall provide support.
It's Bernie's. Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, I'll back you up. Hang on.
All right, here I go. I better back him up.
I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Cyprian? Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Yeah, right. Seize the Empire's strongholds!
Yeah, attack! Don't let those Imperial weaklings scare you!
No! They're coming at us from the front!
Here I go. No mistakes.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Yes, but if we can cross, so too can our enemy. Now is not the time. We cannot maintain our assault without some kind of foothold. Our strongholds must be protected at all costs.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Ready?
Not on my watch, pal.
Lane, no more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
You people do love your bloodshed.
Do not have fear. If we are taking control of one stronghold at a time, we will prevail.
This stronghold will fall!
I've got this! Stand aside!
Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
All right, you'll do. Give it up! I'm still on my feet, and I can still hold a sword. Which means I can keep fighting.
The kingdom's no match for us, and neither is the Alliance. Everyone, just stay calm.
Watch closely.
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix. It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive, Soulflame, or else.
We've gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you. I hope you're ready to part with your head. Because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave.
I yield to no one! I've got this! Get out of my way!
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
My turn?
It's my turn.
Not you too, Sylvain.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do now?
If we keep this up, the battle may be ended before it can truly begin.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
That was close.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
I'm up!
Now, give the signal! The Empire's fanned out to the north and south. Split them in two and box them in.
Stand aside!
You can count on me.
Alliance reinforcements have appeared in the middle of our ranks!
There's no time to regroup. Just deal with them as best you can and minimize casualties.
Those are the forces we slipped our agents into.
Stand aside!
You will go no further.
Stand aside!
Seed early sown is a reward which...
You can count on me.
Imperial agents, break disguise and cut the Alliance down!
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection. Take a
Looks
breather.
like they didn't trust me as much as I thought. This is gonna hurt.
Well, if this is our fearless lead...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leader's big moment.
Right.
Guess I can pitch in.
Not a problem. I've got
Way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over. Leave me alone! Bernie prevails!
I won't give up. It's nothing.
If we do not maintain control of our footholds as we go, the battle will turn against us.
I'll take over.
I'm not finished yet.
Fall back, Dimitri. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
Hope you're ready. I've got you now.
We are losing the battle. I must act.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
Good idea. Now what do I do?
Hilda's in trouble. Archers, give her some cover. Call it off when you need to, Hilda. There's no shame in falling back.
Thanks, Claude. But I'll be okay, so long as the archers are with me.
The enemy has dispatched flying units to the fort. It no longer serves us to delay stopping the lava.
Watch things aren't looking so hot.
I told you to get out of there, Hilda. Now back off and let me take over.
I'm not sorry, Claude. And good luck.
Enough messing around. You'll have to contend with me now.
No mercy. And that's what you get.
The man strides to the fore knowing it will cost him his life.
Just do as I planned. I shall provide support.
You can count on me. That was close. You can count on me. I've got you covered. You can count on me. I'll do it.
Rested again. But I must live on. For flame.
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
Edelgard's lucky to have someone like you on her side. I envy her.
You'd be right here with us if you didn't decide to stab her in the back.
Now die!
Take a breather.
You presume to break my ironclad defense?
I've got you now. Hope you're ready. Out of the way. I've got you now.
It was a good strategy, but not good enough. And now, look what I've done to all of you.
It's not what you wanted, Claude. But the world won't forget your ambition, because it will live on through me.
You can count on me. I'll
take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me, but they shall perish.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Courage now! The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end. Take control of the whole area. Our victory must be beyond question.
It's
What is this folly? Yours is not the head I seek.
Now I know what death's door looks like.
I'm not afraid of you!
I'll sacrifice my own body if I must. Every ounce of my being, I offer for the future of Vardis. If I die, the kingdom dies. I must retreat.
There's no time to give chase. Still, this is a victory for the Empire all the same.
kept us guessing. But at least we... What's that?
Butcher most vile. You killed the sire of this vessel, and now you die for it!
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
You can count on... I'll do my best.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us go. I will see my duty done.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
I'll take over.
It's you the monster wants, so let's give the Ashen Demon a fitting end.
Hope you're ready. Take this! I've got you now. I'm strong. I've got a little something of my own. This time, I know I can take you.
Our flow intends to win. But just feel it. I'll see what has to do for us. You arrogant speck. Be gone! This fight is not for you! Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide! You can count on me. Already? Leave me alone! Bernie prevails!
Watch this!
That just leaves the enemy leaders.
I'll take you all on!
Will not move as I command!
Right then. Let us go to work. I go forth.
The monster's losing control. Now's our chance to finish it.
You've finally done it. The Ashen Demon is no more.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kinda empty. What if all this was just some horrible mistake? What if there was another way we could have solved all this? Sorry, I shouldn't be dumping all this on you.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful all at the same time. But I think I'm going through it myself, too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end. The relief could practically move me to tears.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not sure, but I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in destiny.
Same here, friend.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
That's something.
I always strive for more!
Wow, I did it!
Mastery is within my grasp!
A last-minute betrayal like that should have been the end of us. This is a massive victory, and yet...
Something bothering you?
Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct? Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind. Just as I suspected. What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
Yeah, sorry. You're gonna have to explain that a little clearer. I'm not really following.
There must be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the Church knows about. The Archbishop could be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach as we speak.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it, but I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatea. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, despite the Alliance's declaration of war. But Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord! Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body? No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seros. Ah! But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord! All hope is lost!
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements!
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or Empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? Tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Seros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at Aelel, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is... it's...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
I have a strategy.
I have a stratagem.
Do you think this might work?
I have a strategy.
I have a stratagem. I shall ensure it is done with no mistakes.
Shall we?
I've been waiting. Shall we?
Let's think about that.
So I've been thinking.
Huh?
Let's chat.
Excuse me.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Interesting. Welcome. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Excuse me.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. I'd really appreciate it.
Well, hi. Oh no!
Hey, you got a minute? Thanks, I appreciate it. 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 Got a minute? Thanks, I suppose. Thanks, I suppose. Thanks, I suppose. That's hilarious! Who knew there could be a merc like that? Yeah, he'd say it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay in apples. This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen. I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself. He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that. That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past? Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried. No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you, if you're still interested. Are you sure? I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state. Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that. What? That's it? That's the whole story? Then again, I don't know why I would expect otherwise. Why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past.
I felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine. At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past. But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you. That's all.
Seriously? Well, I'm really happy to hear that, especially from you.
Why? Everyone here adores you. I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me. Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
I guess.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
How would you feel if I took you up on that? Seems like fun.
Yeah, well, you know what else is fun? Any person I mentor has to pay for drinks. All of them.
No way! What kind of deal is that?
Just a joke, sorry. I have no intention of treating you any different.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
Got a second?
Good day to you. How may I help you?
Oh, what?
Can I be of use?
Actually...
Nuh-uh.
All right. Hey, thanks.
Let's see. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah. I am on it. My instruction comes at a high. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Would you lend me your ear? Hello. Do you have a moment? An interesting choice.
Hear me out.
Excuse me.
Did you know?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
Definitely. I'm eating way better than I was back in my mercenary days.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own. I just fling whatever I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets. But I never really felt like the food there was any better.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say. That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food. I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here, too, so I could hone my craft. But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering. See, All the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved. When you're not working with the fresh stuff, nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
You think? But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory depending on how you prep it.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food, too.
You mean, besides dumping salt on everything?
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right? Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
I think it depends on how you do it and what kind of wood you use. Apparently, it's really good if you do it right.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
My mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me. Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
I'm not so sure me and cooking mix. But yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
That's the spirit. I know we'll come up with some feast-worthy food if we just put our heads together.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Sure, I'll help.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
You have not to worry about with me on the job.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
My sword is yours.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
I will finish it summarily.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Sure, that'll be no sweat.
Best keep those hopes of yours firmly planted in the dirt.
We all must do our fair share.
Let's see.
to do. Listen. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Time to work you into shape.
Hope this is good for something.
A new power is now being mine.
I think it's making sense now.
One step at a time.
This is quite fascinating.
I think I've learned something new.
Time to work you into shape.
Do you think it's a fit?
Hey, I'm getting better.
I need more strength than this.
I'll put this to good use.
This is quite fascinating.
That should come in handy.
Yes, this makes sense.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Can't wait to try this out.
So, how do I look?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ah.
Did you know? Yes.
Goodness me.
Do you have a moment? No.
I see. Damn.
Huh?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Talus. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now.
Only one thing to do. Give it my all and prove you picked the right merc for the job.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
I fight for my...
It seems Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it their tomb.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? No, I don't want to die.
Watch closely.
We should rescue Count Val.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I suppose I'm more useful than a scarecrow.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
So I'll back you up.
Right then. You appear to need assist.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Arlie, if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the light.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Watch this! I yield to no one! Get out of my way! The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
Take a breather.
Forgive my ineptitude.
They employ magic to attack Count Varley from below. That cannot be good.
You can count on me.
This is right. Why should I have to die?
Hope you're ready. Out of the way. I've got you now.
I hope that keeps Count Varley safe.
Watch closely.
I'm up.
Somebody save me! I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so and be quick about it.
Right then. Let us go to work.
I demand that you rescue me right this... Bernadetta? Oh, I didn't know that you...
Hello. This is all a bit unexpected, I guess.
I'm alive. I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape.
I'll take over.
I mean, my ability to
Stand aside.
Still here.
There must be a sorcerer of some repute. Let us smite him in his magic here and now. Ah, Count Val. How lovely to see you in one piece. Although I did expect to find you inside the monastery rather than out.
No, you have it all wrong. I didn't flee. Why, I would never abandon my station.
You can count on me. I'll go.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
My turn?
It's my
I
turn.
should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
Ah, there is the perfect place to unleash my
I'm
secret
not a
weapon.
child.
Let fly
I will
the
show you
arrow!
no mercy. That's what you get.
Huh? Where are those coming from?
Goodness me. Who knew the Count still had some fight left in him?
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
I will show you no mercy.
Nope.
That's what you get.
Still here.
Enough. I am above such games.
Where did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
I've got you.
Yes, that certainly sounds like it. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me! Advance!
They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Then we need to find that too? Ugh.
We're already in 2 groups. Let's continue the search.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
You!
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
I don't have any... Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Watch this!
Stronghold.
Here I go. No, they
Hold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the boulders.
I can still
stand aside.
Take a breather.
Watch closely. I'm up!
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
I'm bringing it down. Focus. Here I go. Here I go. They must learn who they...
It's Bernie's time to...
Does this mean we can warp now?
Yeah, right!
I'm bringing it down! Stand aside!
Stop hurling rocks at us!
My turn?
Oh, nice thought. Ooh, that's nice.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall... Just in case. I owe you one.
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
Oh,
Good. The device works.
Bison is in danger. Help him!
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We better intervene before we take any more casualties.
So this is where I expire. I pray you might finish what...
Here I go. No mistakes.
You can count on me. I've got you.
I've got you now.
The dark... You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Here I go.
The barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
I've got you now.
That dark magic has dissipated. Now I can finally...
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure, it's my turn.
I mean, strategically retreat!
I'll take over. I yield to no one! Get out of my way!
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Still here!
Cyril, the wounds you carry. Please be safe.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go!
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours.
Don't stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
was in our way. Well, except for the other things. Ah, it never ends.
Stand
Take a breather.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Watch this!
Unfortunate for us all.
Stand aside!
Take a breather.
Watch closely. No time to slow down.
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea! You'll never reach Lady Rhea! I won't let you! No way! I hope that was enough to save her.
The way to the monastery is clear. This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance, yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared, because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garrigmok for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Come on! Victory's nearly ours!
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Your reckoning has come, Talus. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Well, you should care. Because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea.
I need help!
My turn?
You got my back? How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools.
We go together!
Oh wow! Look at us go! Bernie prevails!
from
We
us.
go together.
Oh wow! Look at us go! Bernie prevails! Please keep me safe!
We go together.
Oh wow! Look at us go! Bernie prevails!
You have left me with no other choice. So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Rhea can shapeshift too? That form. Then you are the Immaculate One.
Will you aid
So
me
be
in
it.
battle?
Today we destroy you and secure our future. I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Watch closely. That was good. Lend me your aid. But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything.
Lady Edelgard will be most pleased with your fine work this day.
Let's go.
Let us squash them.
Together we're invincible. And that's what you get.
Stay vigilant. There would be no greater folly than to die here after Olro's struggles.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNeary, Queen of Brigid. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire.
Lend me your aid.
Let us squash them.
Together we're invincible. And that's what you get. Hey!
I think not.
Help me! I am nearing. You can count on me. I'll limit. We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved. I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
Back into action.
It's not over.
We will never...
You can count on me. You can count on me.
Yield. Take a breather. No matter how large or powerful you might be.
I'm just going to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward!
Time for this.
To victory and glory!
You got my back?
Will you aid me in battle?
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Help me! I am nearing my limit. Let's go.
Let us squash them.
Together we're invincible. And that's what you get.
I must prevail. Grant me power.
She's no longer able to maintain that form. If we act quickly, we can restrain her. Huh?
Already?
It's unending. We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
I will destroy you by my own hand!
We will surpass you both and move forward.
I don't know what the future holds. We're not gonna stop until we claim it.
Together, everyone! Let's finish this!
This struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
Loathsome Hellmen!
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Look out! I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
It's gonna fall!
This way! There's no way they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once. At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. But due to Claude's breaking of a pact to serve his own ambitions, the Empire and Leicester Alliance soon return to war. Bloodshed between the three ruling powers of Fodlan, Empire, Alliance, and the beleaguered kingdom rages on with no end in sight.
So, thanks for everything. I mean it. I really appreciate everything you've done for me. The others tried to push me to be better, and I know that came from a place of kindness. But you're the one who actually came through for me, so I wanted you to know that. Just promise to check in on me now and then, okay? I'm going to do great things. Once I figure out how to do average things. It's a process, you know?